Correct, sirs. Welcome to Bowman Bonanza. I was just getting some things set. I'm swimming in Bowman, and I am very, very excited about it. Happy Bowman Day, guys. I do apologize for a little bit of a voice thing, cold going around the house. So I'm not 100%, but for Bowman, I power through. K101 is up first. We have 102 and 103 filled as well. I got a list of personal blasters and some Onyx vintage. Let's see if I can get this on camera or not. And then I've got, I don't know if that's going to really show up. Everything that's posted in the Discord for stacks. And then I have a special surprise somewhere probably between 102 and 103. I have a surprise appearance by a product that we didn't think we would have access to, but we do have access to. Thank you for joining me, guys. We're going to get right to it with 101. And for the names I've seen so far, I think Judge, you might not be in this one. In any case, SSK, you've got your socks, Murakami. All right, we're going to get right down to it. This is 8 blasters. Without further ado, I'm going to go 2 at a time and just set the packs out for ease of keeping a tidy house. I'm going to move my camera in a second. Oh my goodness. Bring it on. And if you're interested, so I will try to see if there's interest in a live fill break. I've got a hobby for that. I've got more blasters for that, depending on what people want to do. I've got plenty of personal options. And I'm more or less here until people get tired, although I guess I do have a theoretical stopping point. New design, Matt Olson. Oh, first of all, we need to declare our Bowman Bonanza player of the day. All future parallels, autos, etc. hits of Billy Carlson for your socks, SSK. He's the man. If we get a parallel or anything exciting of his, I give away a free pack to someone in the live stream. We are opening K101. Oh, I don't have access to my keyboard at the moment, and if you can't hear me, that's not going to help, is it? Dason Hill first for the Twins. Aloy, there's the dude for the Orioles. Base Chrome first. Ike Irish, not a first anymore. K101 is correct. Schlittler rookie. Jimmy Crooks. We had him in Topps Chrome Black. There is an Akamoto rookie base version. Roman Anthony. Electric Sluggers. Francisco Lindor. There's multiple inserts in here that I've seen pictures of that look like they would be. They look very nice, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Jace Mitchell, first chrome. Carlos Verhonda, first chrome. First papers. Florentino. German. Florentino's a dude. Yeah. Electric Sluggers. What was the other one that caught my eye? Well, crystallized, but that's much more rare. But there was another one. Might have been the Power Chords. Another one that's not crazy rare that looked really nice. Top 100 also looks nice. Looks different than previous years, which you want to see. Gauge Jump. Hagman first. Condon. Eric Hartman. Pause in between the names. I believe he's a dude for the Braves. Oh, we got one not listening and one listening because you're driving. Good on you for not trying to watch. Yeah, Under the Radar. This is the one. And I do believe that is the base, not a parallel, even though it's very green. Under the Radar, Samuel Basayo. That's a nice card. That is a beautiful insert. I'm going to put a sleeve on that. Weatherholt and a flipped around card behind Weatherholt. Bryce Rayner on the Reptilian, and that looks good as well. That is the base Reptilian on the Rayner. Rayner. Brenner, Pierce, and Anthony. I like horizontal cards, but I like them when they're used sparingly, like Steals of Home, Cole Young rookie, M.A. Bishop of Sterling also looks good. Leo DeVry. I guess this is what we're left with. I think they axed. Ooh, and there's my favorite parallel right behind it. So this is Leo DeVry on the Sterling, which I'm looking for the odds. I don't think this is crazy rare. I think these are relatively common. Green Grass. 39 of 99. Brendan Tunink for the Dodgers. And he is on my, not that I'm any kind of an expert, but he is on my top 30-ish of dudes I was looking out for. Nice hit for the Dodgers. Shinjiro. You got a dude, and he's on my favorite parallel of all time, Green Grass. Good start. Irish. And there's the Leo DeVries Sterling. I know I wrote down the pack odds on the Sterlings, but I think that's what we have left of Sterling. It doesn't look like it's going to be a standalone release anymore. Tommy, you are not in this one. I think you're in 102, which will come up next. Judge. Top 100 Slade Caldwell, number 81. Jose Urbina. Is he related to Uguith from back in the day? Doesn't say he is, but could be. Yeah, Tommy, I think you're in 102. We'll find out, but I don't see your name on 101. So, red rookie, Yanquiel Fernandez. I don't know what the current odds are on our rookies. That is a red rookie, though. Dallas, Braden Montgomery, Quintana. I think we get one red rookie in every blaster. Is that right, or is it less than that? What is this? Electric Sluggers, Junior Caminero. Less than that? I've got my odds. I'm going to find them. Antunes, Miller, McGonigal, Cade Snell. I think we were just talking about him in the Discord, weren't you? Where's my red rookies? One in 30 blaster packs. All right. For the red rookies. Marcelo Mayer. Alfredo Dono on the top 100, number 51. Arias. Torchies. Moon. First paper. Tommy, thank you for the shout out. Delip. Tommy, you are in this one. I'm sorry. You do have your Tigers. Totally missed it. I was looking in the right spot, too. Under the radar, Kyle Teal. I love that card. Flipped around behind Quinn Irons. Xavier Nans on the base reptilian. Mendez, Dorchis, and Dickinson. Yes, you have your Tigers. I'm sorry. You are the man to lip. Tommy, you're in 103 and 101. And 101 is what we are opening right now. Sterling Leo DeVries. Didn't we already get a Sterling Leo DeVries? Yes, we did. Doubled up. Last pack of blaster number 2. Top 100, Daniel Pierce. What's up, dude? Walker Jenkins. Purple Ray Wave. Riley Nelson to 250. Riley Nelson. We're getting some color. I like it. Oh, and I just realized right off the bat, Bowman, we hit a green. That's a trend. Okay, 2 blasters in. Who is the Nat on the refractor? How far back was that? We had a Seaver King, not a refractor though, base chrome. I don't think I let a refractor get by me. Seaver King. Second to last pack. Yeah, it was probably that King, but not a refractor unless did I already sleeve it? I didn't see a refractor though. Yeah, absolutely. All right, 2 more. I picked up most of this just a little bit ago. I've never been more excited walking out of a shop. Oh, what possibilities there lie. Jake, welcome to Bowman Bonanza. Don't think we've had any notable Cardinals just yet. We're only 2 blasters in to break number 1. Die cut on the power chords. Not sure I'm digging that one as much, but that is a nice die cut. I don't know, something about the flames. Now that they have the fire fractor, which one of you pulled Moon First Paper again? Something about it, the flames make me not like it as much on the base or something. Yes, your Cardinals, dude. There's a Cardinal right there. Electric Sluggers, Mike Trout. So it is going to be color match. A Royal First Chrome and Verbose. Oh, pink paper. Miguel Mendez first to the Padres. Nick T. Miguel Mendez. Pink paper, 25 of 175. Yams. Where's our favorite Dodger? One of our favorite Dodgers collectors. Top 100, number 90, Ching Seung Ko. Hopefully that's it. Nelly Taylor, first chrome. Yeah, oh, maybe that's it. The die cut power chords. Kyle Teal again on the under the radar. Cade Anderson flipped around, probably going to be reptilian Wilder Dallas. I think that's probably the third most desirable Rocky in this release. I guess it depends on your perspective. Couple of good Rockies in this one. Zaire Hope. Cade Snell again. DeLip, not really that soon. I've only got 4 out of 13 in. Churio on the Sterling submissions in, so we're not particularly close. I am starting to bug people about getting those in. And I don't mind telling you that the very first submission that arrived had a card, but it also had something not card related, but related to the team. And it is awesome. Ryan Sloan, 57 on the top 100. I can't wait to have it on camera. Encarnacion. Yeah, I don't put time frames on that. I don't want to make it a stressful thing, but I know some people, especially when you're the early one and then it doesn't go for a long time, is probably kind of frustrating. Gauge Jump, first paper. I don't know, probably a third of the way there maybe. Connor Griffin, Electric Sluggers. Griffin is a prospect in this. Owen Carey, not a rookie. Too soon. J.R. Ritchie, Bainbridge Island. Too soon for Griffin on the rookies. Top 100, Dakota Jordan, 91. Rojo Bremer. JoJo Parker. In between, I think we have something back there. After this break, Okamoto, base rookie. Cam Schlittler, under the radar. Jude Warwick. This should be something else. No, it's our other. Yep. Andrew Tess on the first Reptilian. I will show a break sheet if anybody wants to, if after this break before the next one. We've also got quite a few personal blasters to get to. I'll try to do that when you guys are in the stream for your own blasters when possible. Roman Anthony. Sterling Shohei, very nice. Davidio. Trying to think of what this design reminds me of. Not the Sterling, but the Bowman in general. I might even be thinking a 2021 Bowman. Purple paper. Alex Freeland. Very nice hit for the Dodgers. 210 of 250 for Shinjiro. That is a sticker auto on the paper this year, apparently. But that is our first ink. 210 to 250 on the purple. I think he's having himself a decent year, if I'm not mistaken. Shinjiro's not here for the live yet. Couple of nice cards for you, sir. Connor Griffin, chrome base. All right, halfway in to that break anyway. Two more. Poor little Carlson there. We're looking for a parallel of his. Maybe it is just regular. You might be right. Regular Sterling that I'm thinking of. also have the Connor Griffin Tops Now to open today. I thought the WBC team sets would be in, but they have not arrived yet. But I do have the Connor. Die cut Mike Trout power chords. Daniel Hernandez. Red rookie Sal Stewart. I think he has a shot, if I'm not mistaken. Who's got the Reds? Electric Kool-Aid with his Reds. I don't know that Kool-Aid's with us right now. Sal Stewart, red rookie. Murakami, base. Harry Ford. Electric Sluggers, Ellie. Kendry Martinez. Jared Jones. Juan Torres and Lynn. I feel like it is very reasonable to think we'll get 2 autos out of this break. Not saying it's going to happen, but I think it is doable. Cal Raleigh finally broke out of his hitless streak. Daniel Pierce under the radar. Kendry Churio. That dude's legit. Reptilian Jesus Made. Connor Griffin. I'm not a pack odds guy. I mean, I pay attention to it, but I certainly don't know it up and down. Leo DeVry Sterling. Is that our third Leo DeVry Sterling? Luis Arana first Chrome. But I have opened a lot of Bowman blasters in breaks and for personals. And I feel like every 5-ish, you get an auto. That is not an exact number. Athletics. Triplets. Judge Howell. Those are all your Leo DeVry Sterlings. Ellie. Top 100, Bo Davidson. Quintana first and Lacombe first. Not sure why the paper's upside down. George Lombard. McGonigal Ferrara. We've seen that collation before. I gotta pull you some Cubs. Trey Savage, Electric Sluggers, Junior Caminero, Fernandez, Iredale. There's nothing I would love more than to pull a superfractor. I have pulled, I want to say 4, it might be 5, one of ones. None of them have been superfractors. Couple of printing plates, couple of sketches. Never a superfractor. Today sounds like a great time for it. Under the radar, Josue DePaula. Gonzalez flipped around. Dylan Lewis first Reptilian. Weatherholt. I'm not mad at these blasters so far. No superfractors, but Password Garcia. There's a Freeland. Leo, oh my goodness. Okay. Leo DeVry Sterling, that is the 4th one. That's kind of crazy. The Sterling checklist, I mean, it's relatively short. J.R. Ritchie. But I think it's still like 15 players. So having opened 6 blasters and gotten 4 DeVrys is a little bit weird. Xavier Nance, top 100. Juan Sanchez, Scarborough. Kenley Hunter. 2 blasters to go in this one. All right. Good luck on the final stretch. All right. Plenty of Akamoto, but it's all been base. I do believe we have reached a monster. Isn't this the last draft? I think it is. Final draft, it's called. And this is a crazy good hit. Is this what it is? Am I wrong? Yes, sir. Final draft. 1 in 2,777 packs out of blasters. To our friend PCA Fan Club Prez. It's not a Cub, but holy cow. Caglione. I don't know. Is case hit the right word? That's nice. 1 in 2,700 packs, sir. Always the case hit term gets thrown around. That is a good one. Lochneff, I did think it was you in this one. Congrats, PCA. Wow. I was literally just looking at the checklist for final draft. I wrote down pack odds, and I literally said this to myself in my head. I was like, should I write down the pack odds? What are the odds we grab it? And then for the higher ones like that and spotlights and anime kanji, I was like, no, I need to know because we're going to pull one. That is awesome. Parks Harbor. Wow. JD Cool Dude has the Cubs in this one. Roki. Florentino, under the radar. Flipped around. Edward Duran on the Reptilian. That is a first. Good break. Lochneff, though, I do feel your pain. I actually was about to say I was stoked that I pulled you something because I know you've gone through a bit of a Royals dry spell. But that's okay because PCA is going to gift it to you just because. Yeah. How I know it's a monster card. Max Clark Sterling. How monster of a card is it? DePaula Chrome. Okay, these Sterlings are dropping left and right, but I'm sleeving them. That's nuts. Good way to kick us off, though. Connor Griffin. Eli Willett's not a first anymore. What, Jake? Handing out cards? I'm thinking that's insurance, kind of a... Electric Sluggards, Arquette. Kason Cunningham. We had a whole back and forth about him. Shintaro Mori. Shintaro Mori. There we go. All right, 3 packs left. Not everyone hit, but solid break to kick us off. Under the radar, Rainiel Rodriguez. Merrick Houston, I think we're still due our other reptilian, which is probably what that is. They have all been first, though. Alan Barcenta. Wei and Lin. Wow. Mr. Cal Raleigh. Sterling Aaron Judge. Looks like Kegs took all the heat out of that particular blaster. Solid 8 blaster break, I would say. Let's get one more. Robert Callis, top 100. Connor Griffin. All right, that closes us out from there. I'm going to show off some cards, including the big boy. Wow. Guys, that was pretty crazy. Reptilians of the first variety. Tess, Dallas, Santa, Duran, and Lewis. Red rookies. Yanquiel Fernandez and Sal Stewart. Otani on the Sterling. Pink paper to 175. Miguel Mendez. Oh, this is our player. All day today. All night. Looking for a parallel of him. Riley Nelson, purple Ray Wave to 250. 172. Green Grass, my favorite parallel. Brendan Tunink. I'm going to have to be corrected on that. 39 of 99 Green Grass. Alex Freeland, rookie, purple paper. Sticker auto, 210 of 250. And a monster. Final draft, Caglione. Congrats on that one. That is crazy. All right. I do believe there's more where that came from. That was wild. Okay, we're going to get to K102 shortly. I have a quick question for my East Coasters, which I believe is specifically D. Mason, A-Law, Dance Cards, DMX, Drew Morg, actually all of you. Everyone outside of SSK, if you're in the room and you want me to open your personals, let me know. I'm trying to do it when you're around. Wow. Can't believe we pulled that card. No, although that probably warranted the back call from back in the day, huh? K102, same format. Let me reload us. Oh, what I was going to do, though, is show... First of all, if anybody wants anything from that list, how does that show up? I really need to work on my formatting. There's that. K102 coming up next. And I've got a hobby we could get into. I priced it for by team and then a little bit of a break by division. Like $3 to $5 per division. Cheaper if you're buying all 5, if that makes sense. So, that's the hobby. I've actually got another hobby behind that if we want to go real crazy. And then I've got a 5 blaster format with a sheet ready to go if anybody's into it. And you can think on that, but there's our pricing. Ends up being just about half of the jumbo, price-wise, that is. And we got all kinds of stacks that I'll probably put on better display once we get through our scheduled breaks. I'm going to check messages real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. Cubs, Chi-Town. Okay. We're going to start it, and we'll see where we go from here. Your checklist is rough, sir. I know you know that, but... So we got $2 covered from that break. Appreciate that. We're just going to do this like this. That is 4, that is 5, that is 6. 7, 8. I'll keep that at the ready. I think we'll just go right into it. So we have, sorry, I didn't give this much screen time. This is divisional. I need to make a change anyways. AL West, Judge Howell. AL Central, Lochneff. AL East, Dan's Cards. NL West, Call Me Kramer. NL Central, Judge Howell, except for the Cubs. Is that right, Chi-Town? Or PCA, rather. And NL East is A-Law. See what else we can get. Good luck, everybody. And you are welcome, just like Judge and PCA worked out. If you want to sell off your teams, just let me know so I know how to sort them up. Oh my goodness, DeLip. I do have a Toy Story box. But I gotta be very honest with you. I bought it thinking I would personal rip it, and then this price started to soar, and now it's doubled. So I'm kind of wondering if I should just leave it set aside. I don't know. Open to thoughts. I'll put out all those packs and boxes, including... Oh, I meant to tease something. We'll get through these couple boxes, and then I'm going to do a big old tease to something nobody knows I have. And because I'm not on allocation with Fanatics, I don't care if I have it. Electric Sluggers. Cal Rally. 2 hits last night. Ooh, blue paper. Josue DePaula. NL West. This one is Call Me Kramer's card. Climbing back up the charts, if I'm not mistaken. 393 of 499 on the, I want to say, sky blue. Yeah, sky blue. I dig it. Yeah, that's what's wild. I don't normally like to play those wax games. Or at least, I guess I probably more accurately don't like to play those wax games with Disney, Pixar, and baseball. If I find my way into whack some other stuff, it's fair game. But the reality is, it's like a $500-$600 box now, and I am not a guy who rips $500 and $600 boxes as personals. So, Sal Stewart, Under the Radar. Gauge Jump, probably a reptilian. Raniel Rodriguez. Yeah, it's wild. I love opening Disney product, though. Hopefully I get some Disney Chrome. It'll still be expensive, but it won't be that expensive on pre-sale. Connor Griffin, at least it's not Leo DeVries. On the Sterling. Reiner. Quintana. Reminds me to open the Connor Griffin Topps Nows. And there's a couple of spots. That's his debut Topps Now. It's sitting to my side here. There's, I think, 2 spots left if anybody wants in. Behind Bobby Witt, blue paper, auto, Steel Hall. Who's this? This is a Judge Howell card. Ink right away. There is a not great looking bottom left corner on that card. A little bit of a nick on it. 8 of 150 on the Stewart, or excuse me, on the Steel Hall. 2, Mr. Judge Howell. All right. Most of you follow the hobby as closely as I do, and when I show you something in a minute, it's not part of this break. Power Chords, JC. You will know why it's unusual that I have it. You also may know where I got it because it's making the rounds on the socials. Electric Sluggers, Shohei Ohtani. Nick T, sir, we broke 101 just now. We're on to 102. You're not in this one. We did hit a monster in 101, though. It is a PCA Fan Club President card. How was the Little League game? Under the Radar, Treya Savage. Zokar, Reptilian, Gabriel Rodriguez. Oh, hey, look at that pack. Eli Willits, lime green to $3.99. Not a first anymore, but a very nice little card. Blasters, man. Blasters. Rodriguez, Reptilian first. And Savage on the Under the Radar. Just beat the Rainstorm for a 10. Oh, nice. Which side of the Mercy Rule were you on? I have a vertical card stand arriving from, whatchamacallit, that one place, Amazon. Jackson Churriel Sterling. But I think it's going to be here tomorrow, and I thought I was going to have it in time for Bowman Bonanza. Maybe later in the night, Bowman Bonanza. Nice. I am having a blast. I'm coaching Princeton's team. I always have fun. This year in particular, our kids are killing it. They're super fun this year. Okay, tease time. Not part of the break, but look what I got. Kind of awesome. If you don't know, lids, put them out 2 weeks early. Pretty sure they weren't supposed to. Saw this on Reddit, I think. And then a buddy of mine who's in the Discord, Big Head, checked it out, and sure enough, they had them. Oh, you're head coaching too. We should talk. What's the age group again? Nice. Trigger, what's up, dude? I would say Bonanza is going quite well so far. 12U. Oh, you're okay. So you're several years in front of us. We are 8. Oh well, yeah. They don't call it you. We are league age 8 and 9-year-olds. Ethan Holiday power chords. I'm gonna get advice from you as my kid gets older. Trying out for All-Stars on Friday. No, Jumbo is next. Have not done the Jumbo yet. Electric Sluggers, Jack Caglione. Does anybody check on PCA? Has he fainted? That's awesome. Here they do above majors. I forget what they call it, but you can keep playing well into high school, like 16, 17. You might know what that is. I forget. It's not majors. It's seniors, maybe? We're not there yet, but it is kind of cool. Franklin Arias under the radar. Absolutely, Trigger. Blasters have been good to us so far, I'd say. Matt Klein, first Reptilian. Klein. Arias. Juniors at 13, seniors 14, 15. Yeah, I could have sworn when we went to like the managers meeting, Mizarowski, Sterling, I think they said like up to junior in high school or so. Well, they probably wouldn't have said that. They probably said age, but in my head it was like basically through high school. But there's only like 1 or 2 teams, and our little league's huge, so clearly not as many older kids playing at that age. That's Roldy Brito, probably the number 2 Rocky to get in this one. Pena, Urbina, Florentino. Billy Carlson, but that's base. Yeah, that's wild. Our rule, that's interesting. Harry Ford looks like he's going to be base, but it's flipped around, and it's upside down. Pretty sure that is base Harry Ford. Same code. Just a weird tops thing. Sung Jung Kim for the Rangers. 4-ball count, coach pitches at our level. Is that how it works there? So kids are pitching 90% of the time, but there is a fallback option. Electric Sluggers, Vladdy Jr. Tanink, we saw him in the last one. Yes, let me show the spoiler. I'm going to wait till I get all these cards open because I don't want there to be any confusion over which break it belonged to. Or someone can just type it out. Walk City. Okay, yeah. I think for us, that's AAA that starts. So next year, we'll have to be in that same city. Raleigh. Sal Stewart under the radar. Made. Reptilian first, Iredale. Kilby and Ethan Holiday first paper. I'll show a spoiler. Or should we just call it out? Final draft. 1 in 2,700 pack odds. Final draft. Jack Caglione. I can't help myself. Mizorowski, Sterling. It's a monster. DeVry. Oh, man. Billy Carlson, Chrome. Yeah, massive card. Yeah, unless it's a throwback to a year that I wasn't. Hey, James Tibbs. Auto. Dodgers are doing well so far in all these blasters. Tibbs, base, paper, auto. Oops, that's not the right one. This one would be Call Me Kramer. James Tibbs, very nice. Weatherholtz. So we got 2 autos out of this break. That's kind of what I was thinking we might be able to pull. I don't know if Ayla is in the chat. So I spoiled it before, but I do have a couple of Bowman, 2026 Bowman Megas pre-release. And I've heard a rumor now. I can't confirm this, so until we open one, I don't want to pack it out because I'm not positive, but I've heard a rumor the Mojos are mixed into all packs instead of having the Mojo packs. If that is true, it would be easier to pack that out than it was when the packs were base adjacent and then the Mojo packs. Yeah, a lot of Dodgers for sure. Wheeler, Cash Mayfield. I always think of, was it Leaf Baseball Nation? No, it was a different Leaf product where we got the Cash Mayfield auto. It was a draft we did. For some reason, it always sticks with me whenever I see any of his other cards. Just doing a little housekeeping here. I'll be right back to the break. Okay. And who just arrived? Nick T. Yes. Die cut. Power cord. Cal Raleigh. Everything looks better with a Mariner on it. Colby Shelton. Cade Anderson. Electric Sluggers, Roman Anthony. Bryce Rainer. Top 100, Thomas White. Montero. Kova. I feel like we haven't seen him yet, but that doesn't seem possible. Aloy. Power cord. Josue DePaula. Colby Brito, and looks like Reptilian spot. Gavin Fine on the Reptilian base. I would say the Reptilians look better than last year. Sterling Julio. A little bit of a dry spell here. Sterling Julio. Caglione. Remember that time we pulled a Caglione case hit? Cade Anderson top 100? Like 30 minutes ago. Cal Raleigh Electric Sluggers. Yeah, I'm stoked about, because my son loves playing baseball. I'm stoked about. We get to play in a city tournament this year, which extends the season several weeks, and then he's trying out for All-Stars. We'll see. So we get to play, hopefully get to play baseball into July. Last year we were done at the end of May. And most of it is very doable driving distance from here. Under the radar. Bench. Reptilian for Bose. First. Two packs left of blaster number 6. Sterling Connor Griffin. Those are dropping very regularly. We need a little color in our life. Yeah, I hope we get to do it. Time will tell. As his dad, I think he can make it, but I may be a little biased. All right, 2 blasters left in this one. Not bad, although we haven't gotten a monster yet like the other one. Yeah. He's being wooed to a travel team, and I like a lot of the guys on that team. It's not against them, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Yet, at least, when he's this young. Oh, I like that. Small town stuff. Kool-Aid. Awesome, dude. If anybody is on East Coast, or really any time that you have a conflict or whatever, and you want me to open your personal, which right now that's SSK, A-Law, D Mason, Dan's Cards, DMX, and Drew Morg, give me a shout and I'll do it after this break. Green paper. Roki Sasaki. Dodgers, man. 66 of 99. That is another Call Me Kramer card. Dodgers all up in this case. 66 of 99. 66 of 99. Maybe we should PYP just the Dodger spot. Not in this one. That's obviously done already, but that's a nice little Roki. Tatis, Electric Sluggers. Another green paper. This one's going to be a prospect. Behind net. Alien Pena to 499 on the lime green. That one's to the Mets. I feel like that's probably our first Mets hit. A-Law. That is your card, sir. Lime green is the color of the day so far. I think he had some juice when he had his first in, I want to say, draft last year. I could be wrong. Luis Pena, top 100. Dylan Lewis. None of our Dodger fans. I thought Andrew said something earlier. I don't know that any of our Dodger fans are on, and they're pulling them left and right. Aloy under the radar. He's a dude. Lombard. Probably a Reptilian. Merrick Houston. Lots of Reptilian firsts. If you're in it for the long haul tonight, we've only got one more break left that is already filled. But I've got a couple of hobbies we can play with. I've got tons of blasters. I've got the Onyx Vintage, which is cool because every pack has an auto in it. And I already have 2 of those claimed from Drew Morg. So we'll definitely see some of those. Carson Williams Sterling. Houston. Let's see if he's on my list. He is on my list. 15th, 17th, 14th on various prospect lists that I was looking at. Hey. CO first. Emerson and Santa. I'm going to put that down 1 second. All right, sorry. Queendome with a question that time. Purple Ronnie to 250. Lots of color. Look at that. Blake Mitchell. Inman. Ronald Acuna Jr. is 160 of 250. Pretty assortment we have going here. This is K102. I have a green chalkboard coming, also arriving maybe today or tomorrow. That will serve that same purpose as that boring white one. Electric Sluggers PCA. Barahonda. Weatherholt. Devers. Schultz top 100. Hagman. Salas. Thomas White. 3 packs left in this one. And before we move on to the jumbo break or any other personals, I need to switch a device real quick. It won't take me long. Weatherholt, and maybe get something to drink. Colt Emerson, Reptilian. Should be a Mariner any day. Oh, that's right. You can actually feel the scales. I saw that online. I forgot to check for that. There is texture to those Reptilians. PC, what's up, dude? There is a Dodger fan. We've pulled a lot of good Dodgers today. Carson Williams, Sterling, Pena, Fine. Jojo Parker. Last pack of this particular break. Kayla Bonham, and then I'm going to take a small break. There is a legit refractor. Cash Mayfield, speaking of which, to $4.99 on the refractor. To the Padres. Call me Kramer. Cash Mayfield refractor to $4.99. Espinoza, Net, and Carey. All right, Reptilians. Merrick, Frobos, Iredale, Klein, Rodriguez. Those are all base Reptilians. Ethan Holiday on the power cord. Is it? Sleeved them because they're pretty. Aloy, he's a dude, under the radar. Sal Stewart, Arias, Yasavage, Sal Stewart again. Electric Sluggers, Shohei. And a bunch of Sterlings in Griffin, Churio, Mizorowski, Williams, Griffin again, Rodriguez, Mizorowski. Doubled up on 3 of them, huh? And always do this. I get confused really easily as far as rarity goes. Whatever. James Tibbs the third on the base ink paper, that is. That's nice. Roki Sasaki 66 of 99 on the green. Steel Hall blue to 150. I love that his auto is his first name, and it's a cool name. Eli Willits lime green to 399. Ronald Acuna purple paper to 250. Pena lime green to 399. Josue de Paula sky blue to 499, and Cash Mayfield refractor to 499. All right, I'm gonna put up a sheet of breaks and packs that are available, and then I'm gonna go do a couple quick things around here in Kingdome Land. All right, so we've got a break we could run tonight. Hobbies. Make sure that's on camera. Yep. And I don't know how to get all this on camera, but lots of packs available and boxes for that matter. And I will be back in just a couple. Hey guys, sorry, I'm just finishing up one thing. Yes, this is not PC team restricted. I don't think we have the numbers for that. So yes, you are welcome to grab anybody. I'll catch up on the chat in just a second. If you guys defer to the PCers, that's awesome because that's the kind of people we have. But I don't think we'd get a live fill if we did exclusively that. So grab at will. Sorry, I didn't make that clear from the beginning. I see some claims that I'll get going on in just a second. No, you're fine. Shelf for displaying. All right, let me get caught up on the chat real quick, and then we'll go on with our jumbo break. Andrew P. with the White Sox. Orioles to D. Mason. What's up, man? Pirates to Difference. M's to Burl. What's up, dude? And I know the Royals PCA is being awesome, but that's what I got so far. And by the way, if this doesn't go tonight, it will run. So we'll make it official now. It'll be a break. If we don't get it filled, we'll figure something out. But it will continue on in the Discord. So those are the team claims thus far. Get that jumbo. All right, and I got you down, Andrew, for the Rockies. Good luck on the jumbo, everybody. 3 autos. And if we're really lucky, a snack pack or a pearl pack. Should be right on top. It is not. Nada. So that's all right. It has. Yeah, I thought I was on mute when I was talking, but yeah, we'll see if this stuff works. This I think is really for slabs, but that's all right. It should be fun. And one of these, I forget which one was supposed to arrive tomorrow, so I'll take it. Jumbo. What's the collation here? We'll find out. Good luck, folks. Sterling Shohei Ohtani. McGonigal. Botsana. Klein. Lewis. Dickinson. Top 100, Ryan Waldschmidt. All right, so nothing too good in there. Pack number 1. Live makeover. Schlittler. Zach Nato. Daniel Pierce on the under the radar. Electric Sluggers is Mike Trout. Jared Jones, first chrome. Eric Hartman, first chrome. What are these, base packs? What are we doing? Cage. Bremer on the top 100. Gotcha, PCA. Cole Young, Ime, rookie. There's a red rookie, Ime. Yikes. Oh, hey, there's our first auto. Behind Ime's red rookie. Riley Nelson of the Guardians. Who's got the guards? I think, is this Trisket? I think Trisket has the Guardians. Is that right? Target distinct. You picked up a couple of teams in this. Nice first auto for you. I don't know much about Nelson, to be quite honest. Nelson gets the honor of seeing if our shelving's going to work, and it just might work. Power Chords, McGonigal. Big Bone. Kendry Churio is a dude. Arana Quintana. Walker Janik. Arquette. Pena. Shelton, Ferreira, and Wiggins. Ime is on the red rookie. I know he's struggling right now. Jumbo time indeed. Ooh, there is a blue back there. Moore, DeGrom, Tong, Brady House, Acuna. That's a blue. On the chrome. What is blue on the chrome? We're going to find out. Victor Figueroa. X-Fractor to 150. That is gorgeous. Sneaking in the X-Fractors here. That is nice. I'm confused, actually. X-Fractor's not on the checklist. I must be missing it. There's a blue refractor, a blue shimmer, a blue ray wave. It is none of those things. Oh, it's on auto. That's why. Okay. Blue X Factor auto. 860150. That's Purdy. Ike Irish. Nate George on the top 100. Who's the big boy we're talking about? Yams. Red rookie Drew Gilbert. Under the radar, Yasavage. Electric Sluggers Vladdy. Hagman on the first chrome. Ethan Holiday first chrome, and if I'm not mistaken, that is our first chrome of Holiday in all of our breaks. Top 100, Billy Carlson. Give Holiday a little love. Plenty more sleeving will happen after the break. Yep. Eric, pause for effect, Hartman. Whoa. Blue pattern. I think it's going to be an MLBer, right? In this stack. Behind Seager. Blue pattern. Nick Kurtz to 150. That is the paper blue pattern. That is very nice. We'll get back to that in a second. Urbina and Rodriguez, Rumfelt and Ramos are all first chromes. I think we have Arjun Namala, 32 on the top 100. He's climbed, I think. Nick Kurtz, blue pattern. These blue patterns look like a scorecard. And they are 1,000 times nicer than the blue patterns that look like a bandana. In my opinion. Nick Kurtz, 92 of 150 going to Big Head. My man. Big Head is the one who hooked us up with Bowman Baseball Megas 2 weeks before release day. And there's a Nick Kurtz base. Mizorowski, Caglione on the Sterling. Electric Sluggers PCA. Repeating height. I thought he was struggling, but he's still listed as, there he is, 32 on the top 100. Maybe that list is very old. Moon and Caldwell in the top 100. Still only 19. Under the radar, Kyle Teal. Anthony Forbose first is Taylor, and the others are prospects. Ooh, Aqua. Behind Arnold. Kenley Hunter. Trigger, tell us something about Kenley Hunter. Aqua, what is that, $3.99? Aqua X Factor, I think that's what it is. Oh, not even close. 75 of 125 on Kenley. That is a trigger card. I'm going to verify that that is Aqua. Gauge Jump on the top 100. Yeah, Aqua X Factor. But it's a hit of your cards. 4 packs left. We're due another auto. Like our blasters have this beat so far. Power Chords, die cut. Bryce Harper. Freddie Freeman on the Sterling. Basayo, Electric Sluggers. Cade Anderson, Thomas White. Bullard, Nets. Aloy, first chrome. Quintana. Purple, or yeah, it's purple. Kyle Bremer to 299. Cam Collier, top 100. To the Angels. Target distinct, that is yours. P-Copy, okay. Burl dropping the knowledge as always. Target distinct, that's your Bremer. I think the shelf works. 8 to 10 hits, it'll fit. Freeland. Sterling is Ethan Holiday, nice. Electric Sluggers, Roman Anthony. Pierce Lilane Gonzalez, first chromes. Ethan Holiday, first paper. See, they've conditioned me. There's prospects every bit as good as Ethan Holiday, and I'm setting them aside. Although I guess I've been doing that with all the Sterlings. 2 packs left. Hoping this jumbo comes through. Prospects Live, yes. I do that also. Disco Ball behind Mayer. I think it's going to be ink. Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. First of Seongcheon Kim, and I apologize if I butchered the name, but he is a dude, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am mistaken. I don't see him on my top list. I thought he was a dude for the Rangers. To 299 on the speckle. Tougher pull. Who's got the Rangers? Barnes on tape. Aloy. Figaro. Not gonna lie, I expect more out of a jumbo. Last pack of the jumbo. Come on, dude. We got our die cut power cord. Cal Raleigh. Electric Sluggers, Jesus Made. In the Brewers uni that time. Florentino, first chrome. Him, first chrome. Something stuck to the back. Maybe this is a good side. Numbered Reptilian or base Reptilian? Roldy Brito, that is a dude. It's got some surface stuff that looks like it would wipe off. Josue DePaula, top 100. Well, that is the jumbo. Our blasters produced more, I would say. Maybe it's recency bias or something, but... All right, so we got Nick Kurtz, blue pattern paper, 92 of 150. Drew Gilbert on the red rookie. Rolly Brito on the reptilian. To 125, Aqua X-Fractor Kenley Hunter. To 299, purple paper, Tyler Bremer. And our ink started off with Riley Nelson, first chrome. Speckled to 299, Seongcheon Kim. And I would say probably the best card of the break, Victor Figueroa, blue X-Fractor to 150 ink. Thank you for that, PC. Yeah, that jumbo was a little underwhelming. So I'm gonna bring out some other stuff if you're into it. I got plenty more blasters. Actually, we're gonna get to some personal blasters. And then we have this other break filling if anybody's into it. Throw that up there. I'm going to go down the list in order of claim. I haven't seen... Steven, SSK was on here earlier. Are you here? I'm trying to do it for folks that are on. Out of the following group, if you're on, I'll do your blaster. Let me give you a choice, actually. SSK, A-Law, D-Mason, Dance Cards, DMX, and Drew Morg. The other break is a hobby. A hobby box. And it's probably a little hard to see. Let me know if you can see prices on there. PCA, I don't see why not. I think we tried for Lockneff, right? Gnar, what's up, dude? Giants, you got it? And for anyone just hopping in, you're obviously welcome to take your PC team, but you do not have to. You can take any team on the list. Or multiple. Cardinals to trigger. Oh, and I got you, Ayla. We'll do that next. All right, Ayla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you want to pick a blaster. Trigger's grabbing the Red Sox, too. For Ayla, you want to pick a blaster? Or I can pick either way. 2. Right there, right? All right. Good luck, sir. Ayla and several others pre-purchased the personal blasters. 35 each. If anybody wants any more, I do have more. This one belongs to Ayla, though. There's more than I have on the screen. I just can't fit it all. Good luck, sir. Let me do something real quick to give me some space. Now you guys get to see my chicken scratch. All right, good luck, Ayla. Stewart. Ime. Chase. Dickinson. Jared Jones, a whole lot of firsts in that one. Nothing too crazy. Roki. Electric Sluggers, Juan Soto. Cabrera, Johan Sell. Sanford and Lewis. Would love to see you get something extra cool. Brandon Sproat. Cam came in 80. We haven't seen that one. 67 of 100 on the top 100. Mejia. Braden Montgomery. Come on. Cafus. Johnny Level. Merrick Houston. This is probably going to be a reptilian. Kmar Martinez. And Merrick. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve both of those. Reptilian. Hagman, Clark, Antunes, and Johnny Level under the radar. All right, Ayla. Something color, I hope. Ms. Melton, Caminero, Beavers, Caglione, Sterling, Gutierrez, Zaire Hope. Come on. Show me some color. Oh, we got promoted to AA. Buxton, Machado, Morales, Dallas, Antunes, Urbina, Mayfield, and Joswar Gonzalez. That was not a great blaster. That was not a great blaster. Sorry, Ayla. We're going to do something, Ayla, once I get squared away here. Nick T. I don't think I did. For the hobby break, I assume. Braves and Mets. Nick T. Thank you for making sure I got it.
Luke Solo.
I'm gonna do you better. Oh, what is it? 2-0?
Yeah, 2-0. Luke Randy. We hit it.
Okay. All right, Ayla. One of these packs is yours, and then I'll have this open because I was going to give some packs away as we move forward. Hopefully I have better luck with this one. Middle. Kind of middle. Not exactly in the middle. All right, Ayla. Bonus pack. We can also pack out Bubba Chandler, rookie base. Ryan Waldschmidt, under the radar. Churio. Ike Irish on the Reptilian. Moon, Wheeler, and Quintana. That wasn't much better than your blaster. I am sorry. I know they can't all be winners, but still. SSK, D Mason, Dance Cards, DMX, Drew Morg, or anybody else. Those are the guys who get first dibs because they already claimed and paid and all that. But Yeah, I had higher hopes for sure. We are about... I'm going to give these other guys time just in case they do want to be here live for their own break. For their own personal, that is. They're gone in the hobby, I'm afraid. Somebody took them. Andrew P. took them. Anybody want to get into one of these? So if anybody wants to confirm, I've heard that these have the Mojos mixed in all the packs, but I'm really hesitant to pack this out without knowing that for certain. So if anybody wants the whole thing, $62, then with our second one, we can pack it out. Or I suppose I could, yeah, we'll go with that actually. If anybody's into it. We also have a bunch of other stuff, including I was hoping Drew Morg would be here for his live because he's got a blaster and then he's also got 2 of the Onyx packs. And we've got lots of Bowman blasters, Onyx Vintage from 2025. That's 1 auto per pack. Celebration Mega Packs. I think we still have half that Stars and Stripes hobby. Topps Chrome Football Mega. A couple packs left in that. Speaking of Bowman, but this one's basketball. I have a blaster. Got some Pokemon, Deadpool, Neon. Trigger, blaster. Let's do it. So we'll put the Mega over there. It's available. Trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This is yours. For space saving sake, I'm going to slide those over. Bowman. All right. I wanted A-Law to hit. I don't want to be too down on his box, but hopefully this one hits a little harder. Good luck, Trigger. By the way, sir, it is good to see you. I feel like you and I go way back. It's not that long, but 3 or 4 years. J.J. Weatherholt on the power cord. At least it's your team. Somebody said earlier it'd be cooler if the die cut was to the guitar, and I agree. Aiden Miller, Cash Mayfield. Ellie. Which true? Jackson true, of course. Mr. Cal Rally, Electric Sluggers. Kane Irons, Arquette, Tess, and Shelton. We haven't seen anything outside of base on our friend from the White Sox. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, here's a blue shimmer behind Mejia's top 100. Zaire Hope, 69 of 150, Trigger. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. Blue shimmer. That is a nice color match. Zaire Hope, you get the shelf all to yourself. That's a nice one. Gielan, McGonigal, Lombard, and Ferreira. Franklin Arias under the radar. Max Clark. I guess the Reptilian's the only thing. Isaiah Jackson on the Reptilian. Moon, Wheeler, and Ramos. Moon is always in that third to last spot. That's kind of weird. Isaiah Jackson. First Reptilian. Holiday. Shohei. Sterling. Quintana. And last pack trigger. Freed. Top 100 Dunno. Who is it? Das Redleg. I think he's a big Dunno PCer. Dylan Lewis first. Hediger first. Ortiz. Zaire Hope base and Cade Snell. Better than the first, I'm afraid, for A-Law's sake, but for your sake, that is awesome. Nice card out of that one. Blue Shimmer to 150. And the Reptilian Isaiah Jackson. That is for a trigger. I feel so... It's the little things. I feel so happy. I ordered this last second. This also just arrived. This is to help me label your guys' blasters. And everything showed up on the doorstep, and Kingdome came in and wondered why Amazon showed up. With multiple boxes, that is. Yeah, I appreciate you. Anybody else want to get into anything? The break, what do we got? 2, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams in the break have been claimed. I'm going to give it a little bit longer, and I'll probably claim the team. I don't like to do that right off the bat, but... Anybody else? Lots of stuff. Maybe I should set it out. I was trying to leave some space, but there's plenty more where all this came from. So we'll get to the already claimed blasters, but I was hoping maybe some of those guys would be able to see it in person. Agreed on that. How about a giveaway? Because I failed to find a better method between Series 1 release and this. There is 11 people in the room. No, there's 14 people in the room. One of them is me. I'm going to write a number down on there. Throw out a number between 1 and 14. The correct answer, I'm going to open a blaster pack for you. It's that time for sure. I'll give it about a minute. Plenty of time to... We're not in a rush. Number between 1 and 14. Winner gets a blaster pack. Because Mr. Billy Carlson has not come through for us yet. I gotta remember that this Billy Carlson came from 101. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put that in a... Put it next to the McGreevy from Series 1 Flagship Festival. I'm going to take McGreevy out, but he'll be back in one for posterity. For the duplicate... All right, there's our player of the day. In my chat, PCH Itone, your 8 was was the first 8 to come across. But you guys can all start over because none of you got it. You can pick new numbers. Jake says 1. Trisket, how are you, man? Got a 13, a 12, a 1, a 3, a 4, a 6. We're going to have to go with less numbers next time. All right, one more time. New round of numbers. Gnar guessed 6. After that, everything is new. Everyone can guess again. And I will find a different way of doing this. I need trivia, is what I need. I need trivia. Big Head, what's up, man? Burl takes it. Number 2. Burl, you have yourself a pack. Blaster pack to my Mariner fanboy. Fanboy. Buddy is what I'm going for. He is a fanboy, right? Kyle Teal. Top 100, Gavin Klein. Eric Paz Hartman. Brady Ebel. Lombard. Oh, you do have a card. Very nice. Hector Ramos, first paper, and lime green, Gavin Klein. Not too shabby out of a one single pack out of a blaster. Gavin Klein to Mr. Burl. Sweet. All right. SSK, D Mason, Dance Cars, DMX, Drew Morg. Any of you on right now? Otherwise, the floor is wide open for the roster out of the packs to stacks. The umpire got hurt?
Yeah. Umpire change.
Really?
For home plate.
Home plate?
Yeah.
Oh.
It hit him in the mask, and I guess it got him really hard.
Really? Did he go down?
Yeah.
Yikes. The home plate umpire in the Mariner game got injured. Jake. You got it, sir. 1, 2, or 3. I can actually restock us too, but 1, 2, or 3. Two, right there. Good luck. And if you haven't noticed, I think I said this during the flagship festival also. All of you are regulars, so if you feel like settling up tonight, you know what you owe. That's great. Otherwise, I'll hit you up. No worries. If we do have someone new to us jump on, I'll probably verify that one, but the rest of you, good luck, Jake. The rest of you are good. Burns, Fernandez, Nets, Arias. Big Head, we haven't broken into a mega yet. Big Head scored it for us. Nick Kurtz, Electric Sluggers. Iredale, first Chrome. Lombard, didn't he just get called up? Billy Carlson, just paper after paper for Mr. Carlson. Burrell stocking up on Klein. Otani. Zaire Hope, top 100. Josmar Gonzalez. Aloy, Chrome first. Florentino, paper first. I've been a little bit more active with the sleeving on these personals because there isn't any future sorting needed. All right, Jake. Let's get you something. Yanquiel Fernandez. Carson Benj on the under the radar. CO on the first chrome. Probably going to be a reptilian. Luis Arana. Eric Hartman, why haven't we seen a parallel of the reptilian? I guess the color of the reptilian. There we go. All right, Jake. Funny you should say that. First of all, you're awesome, and I apologize because it probably isn't great. Akamoto, paper rookie to here. But, so thank you. That's very kind. I was actually quite literally just thinking about going and getting some tea. Maybe after this one we will. Keaton Anthony. Are they scrambling to find somebody?
No, they have somebody over there just waiting for some, like...
Probably someone else moves over behind home play, right?
Yeah. It almost looked like he was crying.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, Jake. Last pack. Mookie, Braceno, Scarborough, Keaton Anthony, Gavin Klein. All right. You are going to get the same deal as A-Law. I don't know if I can continue doing this for non-numbered blasters. Bonus pack for Jake. But I expect a little more out of these. Red rookie, Yanquiel Fernandez. Matt Klein. And much like Ayla, you did get some chrome first. I mean, I don't want to gloss over that too much, but bonus pack. That was a Jake. Jake in the box. All right, guys, the floor is wide open. I'll give some of these guys on the East Coast a little bit more before I open it without them, but plenty more where this came from. I am going to go grab something to drink. I will not be gone long. That break right there is open. And if I can get it on camera, Packs to Stacks is open as well. And I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Hot water is on. Chi-Town, are you a chamomile guy? Or maybe a nice decaf green of some kind? I aim to please. I have quite a variety, actually, I'm proud to say. No Feldon that I recall. Is he on the checklist? I feel like maybe he's got an auto, but no base. Is that right? Yes. Peppermint, I think, is my drink tonight. So, Earl Grey for in the morning, yeah. I try to keep the regular calf separate, so like decaf Earl Grey doesn't really do it for me. Oh, that we must have seen him. We've opened enough. I would think we would have seen him. In the hobby break that's filling now, we've got Angels, Astros, Athletics. These are the available teams. Guardians, Tigers, Twins, Blue Jays, Rays, Yankees, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Padres, Brewers, Reds, Marlins, Nats, and Phillies. Nick T grabbing the Dodger. Yep, they're there. It's been a Dodger case so far. All right, so you got the Dodgers. Anybody want the mega box? Feldman is the fifth guy, along with Bremer, Co, Killen, and Hagman. Oh, AWL. Okay. I must have cruised by him. It's hard to believe we opened however many blasters. We're like 20 blasters in and a jumbo, which is weird. You'd think I would have been on him. I'm gonna do some housekeeping. Maybe we'll shake it up a little bit. I do like. Oh boy, I do like that. Works for breaks for sure. I'm going to slide that break over. I'm going to put the packs to stacks up. See if that's showing. Because we are analog around here. We've got plenty of blasters. We've got the mega. I don't want to cover anything up, but got neon. See how much of this I can show without Bowman basketball. Onyx. thinking Drew Morg said not to wait for him. I was doing the opposite because I thought it'd be cool for him to be live, but I think I may open Drew Morg's. Drew Morg has a Bowman blaster and 2 Onyx packs. And unless D Mason Dance Cards DMX or SSK is on, I think I'm going to go grab 2 Onyx Vintage for Drew Morg and his blaster. So Onyx calls this a Mega. However, it has 10 autos in it, so it is not the Mega of the Topps universe. There's all kinds of styrofoam in here. So I'm going to grab one from the middle on the left, or right rather, one from the top on the left. This belongs to Drew Morg. I have all kinds of problems over here, folks. So, should be 2 autos in these 2 packs. And I have never opened this product, so I'm kind of excited. Yep, our boy's in here. There's a Caglione. Chase Dollander. Ethan Salas. Look at these cards. I have several Cole Young Onyx, and I think nope, I don't think I have a Montez Onyx autos, and they're beautiful. Thomas White, we were seeing him in Bowman. Chase DeLauder. J.J. Weatherholtz. Ink. Demurray Pena. We're going to set Pena down. Max Clark. Hagen Smith. Paul Skeens. This has quickly, and it's all happened very recently, Caglione. Quickly become one of my favorite unlicensed options. I've been buying singles for a few years, but this is the first opening I've done. All right, I don't believe anything else has a parallel. I don't think they do that. You got some big boys in there. Your auto, maybe not so much. But he's got 2 of these, right? 2 Onyx for Drew Morg, yes. Oh, was it? You found it way quicker than me. Good luck, Drew Morg. Ooh, there's something back there. Sam Knowlton. Jay Allen. There is Lazaro Montes. There's our boy. Matt Lugo. I think the ink's going to be real interesting. Cole Young. There is a colored border and it's ink. Brooks Capel. If I remember correctly, we're going to come back to Capel. Doesn't Capel have a... this is numbered 7 out of 10. Isn't he in AAA or above, I think? Maybe I'm wrong about that. What do you mean the numbering is off? So it says 7 of 10, unless that means 7 of 10 in the series, the insert series. I'm not super familiar with the checklist. I feel like Capel's up in the show. Shields, Jamie Arnold, Demurray Pena on the base that time. That's his auto. The on card really sets it off. And maybe it's the lighting or the coloring on the cards or something, but not always obvious that it's unlicensed. I want to look up Brooks Capel, though. AA, okay. All right, maybe I've just seen him in Bowman. I could have sworn I saw him on TV, but I don't think I would have been opening a AA product. Maybe Heritage Minors. All right. Drew Morg also has one of these blasters. Who wants to pick for him? 1 or 2? I'll load up more blasters too, but That is awesome. Have no cereal. Okay, interesting. All right, Drew Morg is number 1 in my heart because I'm opening for him. So right there, we're gonna open this one for Drew Morg. Good luck, sir. If any of you not on the West Coast or on the West Coast want me to rush to something so you can go to bed or whatever, just let me know. Drew Morg, good luck on your blasters, sir. I like that they're unlicensed often, and I love Leaf Baseball Nation. Oh, that's very, very, very nice for a Drew Morg. Murakami Red Rookie. I like his chances. Very nice card, Drew Morg. Feel like he has a real shot, that guy. German, Montgomery, Encarnacion, Fine, and Truett Madonna. That alone is probably worth your blaster. Easy. Scooble. Electric Sluggers, JC. Azokar. And you got a color. Aiden Miller and Purple Paper. Roldy Brito. Jeez. Okay, you got yourself a good little blaster here. Rolly Bleater, I believe, is a top 10 guy in this release. Maybe top 5, actually. Holiday's getting all the Colorado love, but Brito is no slouch. 140 of 250. You got yourself a very nice blaster. Oh, yeah, good point. Color match on the purple. That would be the exception to Bowman guys not liking purple as much. Password Garcia. Nice blaster, dude. Daniel Dixon. You still got 3 packs left. Alex Freeland, we saw an auto of his earlier. Connolly early, under the radar. Bryce Rayner, here's probably your reptilian. Matthew Ferrara. I do like the texture on the reptilian. Ferrara. 2 packs left for Drew Morg's blaster. Yeah. So that's what somebody else was saying. I was listening to a podcast. Caglione on the Sterling. Gage, Seaver King. He, the guy I was listening to, can't remember his name, I apologize. Like a podcaster type. Saying that it was a little bit of a shame that Ethan Holiday by name was taking it, but if he was picking a Rocky, it would be Brito. Aloy, top 100. There's your Cade Snell, PCA. Oh, he stepped out. Gage Jump, Thomas White. Good blaster, though. To Drew Morg, he's got the Reptilian Ferrara, the purple color match. Thanks for pointing that out, Brito. And the red rookie Murakami. Did we actually make it through these cards, or did I set them down when we hit the... Yeah, we did. Madonna was in there. Very nice. I think Drew Morg will be happy. Ted Floor, what's up, man? We've already broken 101, 102, and 103. 104 is that sheet on the screen. It's about maybe half-ish full, not quite half full. That's a live fill break. And then in the meantime, I've just been cruising through some personal blasters and stuff. Don't forget Mr. Carlson, though. Anybody else for any of this stuff? Got our vintage. DMX is here. DMX, you want me to open your blaster? 10th floor. David shall he... Oh, and a vintage pack. Absolutely. So 1, 2, or 3 on the blaster. Center, that seems to be the theme. All right, we'll start with your blaster if that sounds good. This one you claimed a while back, and then we'll go to your vintage. Onyx vintage. Good luck. Blasters have been doing pretty well. We've had some duds, but overall pretty decent. Good luck, sir. Murakami, paper. There you have a number card. Perfect. Purple. CJ Caiaphas. If Tris still on, maybe he can inform us on this dude. I know him, but I don't know what his current line looks like. 26 to 299 on the purple paper. Not a bad start, Mr. DMX. Keep wanting to call people by their names. Gage Stanifer. Connor Griffin on the back. Electric Sluggers, still getting me a little bit. Christopher Polanco. Coy James. Connor Griffin base. The only Caglione final draft listed is the red to 5. What's the red to 5 listed at on release day? That's what I want to know. $1 million. Matthew Ferrara. Cash Mayfield. Yeah, what is it? What did I say? 1 in 2,700 packs. All right, DMX, you started out strong. 3 more packs to grab them. 5K. Yeah. I mean, I would too if I pulled that card. Colt Emerson under the radar. That's beautiful. Roldy Brito. That's not bad. Oops. Lacombe is our... there's a Lombard. Reptilian. Moon and Shelton. Brito. Well, if you're not planning on keeping it, hit me up. We can do what you did last week with the NFL Chrome. 2 more packs, Dave. Yeah, that's nuts. Churio. Keep thinking these are regular refractors. Max Clark on the Sterling. Mendez. Theo Gillen. Was that 2 Mendez or was his Chrome? Nope, Chrome and paper. And Ferrara. Owen Cassie. Ethan Holiday, top 100. Torres Condon. Hector Ramos. All right, not the best blaster, definitely not the worst blaster. And a vintage pack for you as well. We'll pull these out. Lots of styrofoam in this one. So, what is it? We started with 10. We're down to 8, right? 3, 6, 8. So 1 is at the top, 8 is at the bottom if you want to call out a number. Let's go 5. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, sir. Bryce Eldridge back there. Ooh, something out of the ordinary from the 3 packs that I've opened. Griffin Tobias. Basayo. Reminds me a little bit of Bob Ross, which feels like it's doing Bob Ross injustice. But Owen Cassie. Noah Miller. Dario Laverde is your... Oh, to 50. There we go. So there's a parallel. But your ink was right behind it. Yes. So I guess we're calling that orange. Is that right? Noah Miller. Lavardi. With a cute little signature, too. There's some big boys in here as signers, so I'm hoping we see them. Lavardi, and then the ones we haven't gotten to. Jason Churio. Nick Kurtz. We've heard of these guys. Max Clark and Bryce Eldridge. You got the same auto. Are you serious? There's like, if I remember correctly, there's like 50 signers or something. It's not a tiny checklist, but. All right, DMX. Thank you, sir. Uh, 10th floor, Phillies in K104. Yes, you can. Wait, they are available, I believe, yeah? Yes, they are. Yes, you can. David. Oh, I can say your name because your name's on the screen. Another blaster. Bowman, I assume you're talking about? Absolutely. Just confirm for me you meant Bowman, because I do have some other blasters like Bowman basketball and Deadpool and stuff. Just make sure. I think that's what you were saying, though. Let me grab another blaster. You have more options. Baseball, you got it. One, two, or three. Middle. Good luck. I sincerely appreciate you guys being on the live. I really think that I will be doing this for as many releases as I can, and definitely the big releases. I think it's super fun. And hopefully it's a nice, cheaper alternative. I'm aware that wax is not always cheap, period. But Gabriel Rodriguez is a first. Wien Lin is a first. A little bit of damage to that one, though. Arroyo and Nabala. If you have any ideas for today or the future, or stuff you'd want to see, kind of a delicate balance sometimes it feels like. Electric Sluggers, Basayo, Daniel Pierce, because I want to make, and I'm sorry, a Henry Lillane first chrome. Want to have a bunch of stuff available, but I think, and I would be the same way, like on release day, you're really just kind of looking for maybe the release stuff, so I don't know. Maybe the cupboard's too full, which is fine. It'll be there for ships and stuff. But Elian Pena, Justin Gonzalez first chrome, Kenley Hunter, we saw him earlier in the parallel or auto variety, Andrew Salas. All right, you got 3 packs to get something a little better this time. Kurtz, Judge, Basayo paper rookie, Aloy under the radar. That's really growing on me. Kova, my Mariners. Probably a Reptilian. Cade Snell. That one pops. Cubs just keep showing up. PCA. I don't know why that one popped more than the others, but it did. Jared Jones, who I swear already had a first. That one's really throwing me off. I have to look into why I think that he already did. Bowman, Sterling, Roman, Anthony. Arias. There's Feldon. There is Feldon, Burl. Braden Montgomery. Your Roman Anthony, Sterling in a sleeve. This one's a little more underwhelming. Maybe this last pack. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Bryce Reiner. Figueroa, base chrome. Florentino, nice back-to-back there. Mejia, Antunes. I think that's exactly what it is. There are 2 of them. Wait, it was Jared, right? Yeah, there's just straight up 2 Jared Jones in the Pirates organization? Is that what's happening? I think that might be what's happening. You'll dig the Reptilian in person, I think, because it's textured. And if memory serves, it has not been textured in the past. Maybe I missed it, but I don't believe that is the case. DMX, I appreciate you. Sorry that second one was a little underwhelming. All right, you guys want to do something spur of the moment? I have these at 62 for the whole thing. I'm not positive about where the mojos are, but we can find out if we break it into divisional. And Easy Math says $10 a division for the Mega. What do you think? I'll take the AL West. NL East says Nick T. NL East, we're just going to call this exactly what it is, a Bowman Mega Divisional. I will take the NL. Hold on. NL East to Nick T. AL Central to Trisket. We'll go $10 a pop. It's probably not perfect math as far as division strength, but Bowman Mega Divisional for Trisket on the NL. Excuse me, AL Central for Trisket. ALC, Chi-Town was already claimed by Trisket. Sergio! NL West. We actually have 2 Sergios in the Discord. I am assuming, but I don't recognize this one. Are you Cali Drifter? You are allowed. Or are you someone new? I recognize the first name. I don't remember the whole handle, though. Chi-Town wants NL Central. It is Cali. All right, dude. What's up, man? Just making sure. And yes, you are absolutely allowed. Bowman. And I'm not going to miss your claim this time either. So, who else? Chi-Town says NLC. Bowman Mega Divisional. I grabbed ALS. So we're just missing AL East. Let me double check how I'm operating. Anybody want the AL East? DMX, I'm afraid your last packs in that second blaster were fairly underwhelming. You did get some chrome first of the dudes you would want to see. But it was nothing like earth-shattering in the second blaster. Oh, 10th floor? I think I got the AL East. So you do? I'm sorry if I missed it, but I didn't see a claim. But it's yours now. Thanks for joining. Let's go on an adventure. Either way, I don't think anyone else claimed it. Is that right? You said AL East. Right ahead of NLC of Chi-Town. It showed up on mine as BUT, but is that a joke I'm not aware of? Either way, you got them, dude. We're good. I don't see the AL East. I see BUT. Princeton's not even here. I'm not making a joke. Let's learn about them. All right. Rumor is the Mojos are mixed in. If that is true, I have another one we can pack out. If it is not true, it's harder to pack out because all the good stuff's in 2 of the packs. But since we divisionaled it out, either way, we are covered for this particular one. All the packs are labeled the same, so I think that is going to be the case. Let's do it. I don't know how many Mojos are even in here. There's one. Urbina. Lewis. German. Carson Williams, rookie. Thomas White. Laser Beam. Brady Ebel. Carson Wisenhunt. So those were in Bowman Chrome from 25 last year. The break that we're doing right now, DMX, I just randomly popped in for. So no, it is Ethan Holiday. Who's got the... I should know this because it was just a minute ago. Yeah, Callie. That card is probably going nuts right now because there's not very much of this product out. Chase Burns, Bowman, Sterling. Bullard, first Chrome. Maury, Chrome Prospect. Yeah, so DMX, it wasn't listed. I just randomly filled it just now in the Discord. This Ethan Holiday, I suspect, is over its head on single sales. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we're doing some random live type stuff. Ooh, we have an Aqua. I think it's an Aqua. Password Garcia, Mojo. Connolly Early, rookie on the Aqua Mojo. 99 of 125. That's going to you, 10th floor. It's that sleeve. Very nice. 99 of 125. 2 numbered cards so far. Dason Hill, Peyton Tolley. Gutierrez, Atunez. Gage Jump, that's nice too. Bobby Witt. Kennard Martinez. Luis Pena on the laser. Is it laser etch? What's it called? Christian Moore. The Gage Jump is a decent card. Pena. Santa. Kim. Bryce Harper. Jace Mitchell first, and Verhonda on the first Chrome. Last pack. Dason Hill, Patrick Copen, Kova, Ronnie, Hagman, Cash, Jonathan. Nice to know they mixed it up. For real. All right, so we've seen a mega. Thanks for jumping in there. That was kind of cool. There is another mega. Actually, 2 more megas available if anybody would like. A's in 104, DMX. You got it. Oops, wrong color. DMX. And I haven't heard from my friend Dan's cards. I think I may go ahead and open his blaster. D. Mason, I think, did pop in. D. Mason, are you there? If so, we'll start with you. But I think we're going to go ahead and open Dan's cards. Because I suspect it's possible that D. Mason might still jump in. So Dan's cards, who I don't think we've seen him tonight. He has a blaster coming his way. If anybody... Do we have any other Sox fans in here right now? I'll let you pick for him. DMX. I know you split between the Sox and another team in New York. You want to pick for Dan's cards? 1, 2, or 3? Then he can't accuse me of... I don't know. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Or we can vote. Left. Let's do it. Good luck, sir. This is for Dan's cards. We are... Oh, SSK. What's up, dude? We are live filling. The break sheet is there if you can read it. That's for a hobby. I got all the blasters and packs as well. We're doing a ton of those. And you also have a blaster coming if you want me to open your blaster that you're already claimed and paid up on. This blaster is for Dan's cards. Lacombe, first chrome. Billy Carlson, base chrome. Caden Scarborough. It might be time for a free pack giveaway here shortly. Blue Jays are available. Yes, sir. SSK, you want them? Electric Sluggers, Weather Holt to Dan's cards. Oh, and I have the Connor Griffin Tops Now to open. Brito. We'll do that in a little bit here, too. Good luck, Dan's cards on this one. And SSK, I will get your claim in a second. But they are yours. Acuna. Justin Crawford. SSK, who got the... Was it Drew Morg? Who ended up with the Akamoto red rookie? Kova first. I'm already blanking. It was out of a personal blaster. Somebody got a red rookie. Ellie. Reinald Rodriguez. Dan's cards, I want more for you. Reptilian Mejia. The Reptilians really do look good. Aloy is not too shabby. Dan's cards, we got 2 packs to get you something good. Oh, all good. SSK, the next blaster I open will be yours if you want to pick, if you're available to pick. Sterling, Roman Anthony. Frobos, Kim. Dan's cards, this blaster is not great so far. Mason Wynn. Sorota. Thomas White. Bullard, first chrome. Vera Honda. Sebastian Walcott. I think that's a bonus pack for Dan's cards. This is another blaster pack for you. Maybe we'll get something better out of this one. Julio. Sterling Freddie Freeman. That's kind of cool. Luis Arana. I've opened up 3 or 4 bonus packs for blasters that were a little meh, and so far I haven't helped the person out at all. This is kind of lame. I'm trying. So that one is out to Dan's cards. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy in there. And SSK, I'm going to square you away in just a second. This one is... Dan's cards. Nope, Murakami. Sorry. Wrong new recent Japanese slugger. You are correct. It was Murakami rather. Thank you. All right, let's see here. First of all, SSK, you claim the Blue Jays. And SSK, let me grab another blaster to choose from. 1, 2, or 3 if you're still here, Steven. One, two, three, SSK. SSK is cooking. I'm going to let him, I think he'll pop back in. When he goes, we will let him choose his blaster. I think it's just him and D Mason left as far as the pre-claims, so floor is wide open. You know what I'm going to do real quick? See if I can't get a pretty shot of, I should just show it again for those of you who weren't here. First break out of blaster, that was K101. Final draft, Jack Caglione, 1 in 2,700 packs. I'm going to get you a glamour shot, Chi-Town, if you're still here right now. Or at least I'm going to attempt to. Very carefully. Let me know if you want anything additional on that one. I'll send it your way, though. I can play with the lighting, too. But if I remember correctly, D Mason is on East Coast time, so I think I will open his blaster and we'll wait for SSK. Anybody want to grab D Mason's blaster? 1, 2, 3. We'll go number 3 for D. Mason. Good luck. Trying to be cognizant of you East Coasters. I know it's getting late, but. All right. Good luck, sir. Red rookie, Brandon Sprout. Aiden Miller, Walker Janik, Tyrell Fernandez. Trying to get hits posted from all the breaks. That's going to take me a minute, so may not get done tonight. Probably depends on your guys' appetite for Murakami base. Electric Sluggers. Always think it's going to be a parallel. Quinn Irons. Ooh, very nice. Yellow pattern. Behind Ethan Holiday, which is not too shabby, even though it's base. Josmar Gonzalez. 75 of 75 to D. Mason. The yellow pattern, I think, knocks it out of the park. Looks like a scorecard. And I said this earlier, but it beats out the bandana thing. It looked a little gangster for my liking in the years past. Josmar Gonzalez to Mr. D. Mason and Ethan Holiday base paper. Keep this up. We're going to cruise through this whole case. Wizenhunt. Merrick Houston. Arquette, first chrome. Pena, Hall, and Scarborough. Oh, DMX, you got some claims. I will annotate those in just a moment. Thank you. DeGrom. Basayo on the under the radar. Max Clark. Reptilian Moon. Very nice. I don't know much about him, to be honest. I feel like he had some hype when he got posted by his NPB team, but I may be misremembering because I think there was a joke going around that they missed out on Otani and they got Moon, but maybe I'm totally off. I might be thinking of the other one. Freddie Freeman on the Sterling. Nick Monstero. Rolly Brito, very nice. First paper. Purple pattern might be my new favorite parallel, period. Or excuse me, the pattern in general. We've seen yellow and we've seen green, right? The pattern cards might be my favorite. Ike Irish on the top 100. What is he? 84. Dylan Lewis, first chrome. Hediger, first chrome. Josue, DePaula, Kova, and Rayner. Sergio, are you still with us? Not terrible for D. Mason. Josmar Gonzalez, I dig that parallel. Brandon Sprout. I'm curious, Sergio, I'm sorry, because your boy Shinjiro had a very nice Dodger break earlier, but I don't know that he's aware of this fact. It did him right though. Nothing like life-changing, but like really good break. That was D. Mason on that one. And then I got some claims on the hobby break. And folks, hopefully you understand this might be break number 5 tonight, which is amazing. But it probably does mean shipping is going to get punted into next week because I want to sort first. I can ship singles of big stuff that you want right away. But I don't see myself getting all of this done and everybody shipped right away. So if you're even wanting shipping right away, probably going to be just a minute. All right, D. Mason. SSK, whenever you jump back on. Your call. If you think you would rather watch the break later, then let him do that. I don't want to overstate it. It was a good Dodger break for sure. It is not like he needs to keep his day job, for sure. But solid cards. He's going to like it. I know he's going to like it. Big bonus Korean high school IFA with a projectable RHP upper 90s. Interesting project. All right, so my apologies. Wrong league, but interesting. All right, DMX grabbed the Astros, Rays, Rangers. DMX, Astros, Rays, Rangers. Okay, so teams left in the hobby live fill are the Angels, Guardians, Tigers, Twins, Yankees, Diamondbacks, Padres, Brewers, Reds, Marlins, Nationals. Yes, that is who I'm thinking of, the two-way guy. That's right. Thank you. You're right. I haven't checked my email for a minute, but there was some sort of lawsuit. I don't know if that's the right email or the right info, but... And DMX, sir, thank you for the prompt payment. I'm only casually checking because all you guys have been around a long time and I'm not worried about it, but I do notice that you're on top of it and I do appreciate it. Anybody else for some vintage, Bowman basketball, Bowman baseball, neon, Top Scroll football, Pokemon? You want to watch me embarrass myself and open some Pokemon? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Deadpool. The final 2 packs of Star Wars Chrome Sapphire. DMX, among others. Callie's not far behind. Burl's not far behind. But I'm going through the list. DMX, Chi-Town, SSK. Looking who's in the chat right now. You're some of my OGs from, I think, 3-ish years ago. SSK probably even longer, before I even was breaking. You know who's not here? My boy Card Swap. Gnar, you got your Giants. I was going to give my boy Card Swap his Giants, and I spaced. Except that wouldn't have been right, because he's not a Giants fan. Disregard. I'm thinking of the Padres. I'm giving the Padres to my boy Card Swap. That's more like it. Card Swap is taking the Padres on me. Card Swap will have some Bowman breaks next week, I believe, by the way. If he's not completing my requested order of custom Little League cards of my Renegade Little League team. I need to hit him up for that. Yes, that's right. You stuck around through my Reddit jail life phase. I've told that story many times, but I never get tired of telling the story of how I went to Reddit jail. I think the Padres are Bowman wise. It's not a huge chase. That I'm aware of anyway. I didn't price them that way. And I think their checklist size is small, which, by the way, when I do PYT pricing, a lot of weight goes toward volume. So, like the Brewers, for example, in this one, they do have a couple of dudes. But I don't think they have anyone in the top 10. They might not have anyone in the top... Oh, no, Andrew Fisher, top 10. But they have volume. I think they have... by card count, the highest in the break. So I do take that into account for PYTs. I do not really put any stock in things like debut patches or crazy stuff that, yeah, it'd be great if we hit it, but we probably won't. Not how I usually roll with PYTs. And for the last almost, well, year, actually, Series 2 was the kickoff to the Kingdome iteration of my breaking life. And I intentionally don't even look at other people's PYTs. I study the checklist. I come up with my own. And I have the PC in mind. And I think it works most of the time. I'm sure I swing and miss occasionally. But I don't really believe in following the trend necessarily. Sometimes they line up just fine, but I don't believe in pricing for stuff that we are very unlikely to hit. And when we do hit it, we get a nice bonus out of it. Keep kids out of jail, man. You're doing it right, Dad. Chi-Town knows, because Chi-Town vouched for me when I was in Reddit jail. And I hope that I have proven that it was a good decision for him. How many we got in here? 10. Let's do another free pack. Pick a number between 1 and 10, friends. It's written on that piece of paper. Oh, sorry. That is the number from earlier. There is another number written on the bottom of this. So don't pick number 2 because that's incorrect. The other number is written on the bottom, and whoever gets it will get a free blaster pack. Nick T takes it. Number 4. Nick T with the blaster pack. I believe out of the freebies, I have one more after this. Out of that particular blaster, I should say. This is for you, Nick. Jacob Wilson. McCutcheon. I want to see a parallel of some of these cool inserts. J.R. Ritchie, my boy from down the street. Quintana, first chrome. Lacombe, first chrome. Ortiz and Madonna, first papers. All right, so nothing crazy for Mr. Nick T.
Dad,
Yeah.
it was 3-2 bases loaded, full count, 2 outs. And guess what happened?
What?
We got walked. Haley got walked. And we tied it.
4-3 in what inning?
Top of the 9th.
Nice.
No, 3-2, and now it's 3-3. You probably want to watch.
Awesome. Thanks, dude.
Yeah. I didn't want to come out because I didn't want to miss anything.
I totally get it. Mariners took the lead on a bases loaded walk. After like a 15-minute delay when the home plate umpire took a shot off the mask, it sounds like. Prince Dome with the Mariner updates for me. Are you sure he's not in Reddit jail? SSK, are you on audio by chance? Anybody want a vintage pack? DMX, 2 packs of Neon. Yes, you can. Neon is awesome. I opened 2 hobbies of this. Personal hobbies. And I loved it. I like Disney, though. There will be some Disney breaks in our future. Disney Chrome pre-sale coming up in a couple weeks. I'll let you pick your pack. Dude, I don't want to sound like that guy, but our Little League team is killing it. And even before we played a game, I was like, these kids are fun. And they're, like, really into baseball. And it doesn't hurt that we are now 10-0-1. We did get a tie on account of the time limit. But outside of that, we're undefeated. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 10. So 1 at the top, 10 at the bottom. Pick your pack, sir. I'm going to annotate what you got here. DMX. Neon times 2. He is, the majority of the team is league age 8 and 9. I think I have one 10-year-old and one 7-year-old, but it's mostly 8 and 9-year-olds. So he skews on the younger side because he just turned 8. But my 7-year-old's one of my best players. The 10-year-old who's never played baseball is solid. Like, but honestly, like, their attitudes are amazing. They're like, breathe and sleep baseball. Yeah. 3 is right there. And then that would have been 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe Billy Carlson needs to go hide because he's not doing anything, and maybe then he'll pop out. To DMX, Tops Neon. Good luck, man. The Snowcat parallels look good out of the Megas. I forgot I did open a Mega personal as well. Hiro Hamada. King Candy. Dr. Teeth. This is the Muppets puzzle. Forget how many total pieces there are. Wendy and John and Michael from Peter Pan. Have you seen this product yet? Lumiere from Beauty and the Beast. 5070. What is 5070? Oh, base paths, right? Mound and base paths? No, that doesn't make sense. What is 5070? Mike Wazowski. There's a Snowcap. Shan Yu. These look sweet. I wish they would turn these into baseball parallels. Epic Mickey. Brave Little Taylor. That's like a 20-card subset. The Epic Mickeys are. Candace. Is that Phineas and Ferb, right? First card ever, if I'm not mistaken. And the Underminer. Oh, that is mounted base paths. Okay. Oh, yeah, because we're at 40 and 60, right? Yeah. Oh, so how big of an adjustment is that? Where's that Snowcap in the Epic Mickey? I feel like that'd be, at least for the beginning part of the season, that would be an adjustment to make for sure. Thanks for joining some Neon. Oh, yeah, that's, so probably a lot of walks, right? We have the coach pitches at a 4-ball count still happening for us, or for us, it's the first time actually. So it's keeping, well, there are no walks for that reason. Next year, we will go to the no coaches ever pitch, so that'll be an adjustment, as I'm sure you know yourself. So your live packs are already packed up and ready to go. It's the breaks that are going to take some time. Oh, okay. Legit pitchers. I'm going to step away for 1 second. I'm going to pick up this Little League conversation, but I'm going to step away for 1 second while I go grab something to drink. I need a refill. They both on camera? Yeah, and feel free to claim. I'll be right back. I'm glad I checked in. SSK, it did not. I wanted to let you pick. You're the last one with a pre-claim, prepay blaster. So 1, 2, or 3. Oh, and while you think Chi-Town, Tigers and D-backs and K104. I think this may go. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 teams left. Two. SSK is grabbing number 2. All right, dude. Good luck. So this is my new thing. I will be grabbing a case of blasters for Bowman. Flagship Tops blasters, not so much, but I plan to try to get a case of hangers doing something similar. All right, SSK, good luck, man. We're pulling for a Murakami or Akamoto or anything, I guess, but I need a Pirates fan in here to tell me what's up with the dual Jared Jones. Walcott. Julio. Caglione. Every time it looks like it's going to be a parallel. I cannot get used to it. Arroyo first for Bose. Kendry Martinez. I hate the words we're due because that doesn't work, but we haven't had an auto out of a blaster for a little bit here. Nelly Taylor. Arnold. Dallas Mitchell. Yeah, this was, I'm just stoked that we, Password Garcia. Cam Schlittler under the radar. Come on, SSK. Kate Anderson. Probably a reptilian. Valdez. There's Feldman. Merrick Houston on the first paper. Nelly Taylor, Neil Taylor. Valdez getting a sleeve. What's the update, dude?
Top of the 10th.
Extras.
Well, those extras are reviewed and lost, so.
All right, 2 more SSK. This? It just came in the mail today. That's where I'm going to put the break number when I'm breaking something. Kind of cool, huh?
Yeah.
Let's go, SSK.
How many breaks is this?
Rafi Devers. Connor Griffin on the Sterling.
That's not a break number.
5. No, these are like personal packs and blasters. 4 breaks have happened thus far, and probably a 5th here in a minute. Griffin on the Sterling. SSK, this is underwhelming. Oh, here we go. I wanted this earlier. Green Reptilian is going to be to 99 behind Shohei. It's ink. Owen Carey. That is awesome. Top 30, I think, guy, according to most prospect gurus. Owen Carey, 13 of 99 on the Green Reptilian. Very nice, SSK. We did manifest an auto. Very nice. And I've been wanting to see the parallel of reptilians this year, and I got to. Beautiful. Should have been tracking how many autos came out of this case. I want to say it's 7 so far, but I could be wrong. Encarnacion, very nice. That saved it. Not all for naught. That's nice. SSK. There's your blaster, sir. Ooh, we pulled the double switch. I don't have the TV on here. I'm relying on Kingdome to give me the updates. SSK with his blaster got an auto. Excellent. That would be a sweet parallel, or parallel for D-backs, huh? Awesome. So that we got through our list of pre-claims, so now it is wide open. Well, it was before, I suppose, but I can make some deals on the hobby. What do we think? And anything else is available. I don't even have it all on camera because it's kind of hard to fit, to be honest. But there's other stuff that's on that list. Yeah, make me an offer. I don't price my breaks super crazy, so it's not going to be nuts, but it can be better than it is now. Oh, no, you're good, man. I'm getting the updates from Kingdome. I'm not going to be able to watch it because I'm hanging out breaking, which is totally cool. See how many blasters I have left. A dozen blaster. Nope, 11 blasters left out of that case. I opened a personal to get warmed up before I hit the live stream today. Oh, dude, it's the deal of the century. Way cheaper than cable. Yep, I was on mute. I'm that guy. I'm considering grabbing a team. Yeah, pretty much. Burrow's grabbing the Angels. So we Guardians, Twins, Brewers, Reds, Marlins, and Nationals. I'm going to take the Brewers. Screen froze. I'm going to take the Brewers. That was the last expensive team on the board. So we've got Guardians at 10, Twins at 16, Reds at 14, Marlins at 15, Nationals at 15. Uh-oh. How did I get you, DMX? Oh, yeah. I accepted your offer on the Yankees. Sorry. Was I muted? I'm dumb. We do have 2 hobbies to choose from. We can choose which one we want to break. I don't know that we have time to fill a second one. Almost certainly we don't. But if anybody wants a personal hobby, if you really want to go big, there is the second one available. $14 for the Twins. 10th floor, yes. And SSK said Reds. I'm going to knock something off there because I'm knocking it off everywhere else. SSK for 12 on the Reds. Leaves us with Guardians, Marlins, Nationals. Can discount them all a couple bucks. We are close. If anybody wants any more teams, or if you want any more of the other stuff. We got Guardians at, we'll just go $2. So Guardians at 8 now. Marlins at 13 now. Nationals at 13 now. Uh-oh.
We lost.
Why are the words not matching your expression?
I don't know.
How'd we do it?
Pitcher's fault. Hoppy.
Who was in there?
Hoppy.
Who's Hoppy?
Oh, Hoppy.
Got it.
He sucks. I want to trade him to the Astros.
And there is Kingdome unfiltered. How about, let's see, what can we do here? Yep, I hear. All right, let's figure out how this works. Gonna learn along with me. Oh, maybe it's supposed to hang up. Oh, it's supposed to be like that with pens, probably. Never mind. Kingdome is being very patient, actually. Granted, there is a Mariner game on to keep him distracted, but he is hanging out with me. The girls are gone doing something else, and he knew I was breaking. Normally he joins for the breaks a little longer, but the Mariner game kept him rolling. Oh, Nats and Neon says DMX. So they're 13 now. DMX. And a Neon pack. You got it. Get you a numbered card out of the Neon. I'm going to open a Neon pack for DMX, and then 2 teams left. Marlins at 13, Guardians at 8. And we break. And DMX will go 1 from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 at the top, 8 at the bottom. Chavez Ravine Fight Club Shinjiro. You had a good break earlier, sir. How are you, man? Are you guys doing your prep for the... It's Thursdays normally, right? 3, please, to DMX. Right there. You did. I can, once we have a break in the action, I can show you. We do have something back there. Lewis. Who's he again? Who's he? Why don't I know this kid? What's he from? He looks like he'd be from Toy Story, but he's not. Remy and Emil. Red. Foil. Okay, so nothing too crazy. A foil. Woody. Woody's base. And Crunk. I want you to get something a little better out of that neon. Take the foil though. Meet the Robinsons. All right, I never saw that one. I am lacking in that one. I am going to be trying very hard to get Disney Chrome week after next, I want to say. 10th floor is taking the Marlins. You guys are awesome. I don't have a crazy amount of, well, I have stock, but as far as the numbers go, 10th floor is taking the Marlins for 13. I will throw this last blaster pack into the break. I know it's not much, but 10th floor is now at 13 on the Marlins. Last team standing is the Guardians, and they are now $8. DMX taking the Guardians. All right, guys. When I calculate all this, when I hit you up for totals, I'll see if I can't do even a little bit better. I got to be honest. The live fills are amazing, but I am not positive where I'm at. I know I'm good, but I'll see if I can't even do a little better. We are full, guys. If you can't read my chicken scratch, I'm going to run down real quick. AL West, Angels, Burl, Astros, Athletics, Rangers are all DMX. Burl also has our Mariners. DMX has the Guardians. PCA has Royals, Tigers. 10th floor has Twins. White Sox is Andrew P. Blue Jays, SSK. D Mason with his Orioles. DMX with the Rays. Trigger with the Red Sox. DMX with the Yankees. PCA in the NOS. PCA has the Diamondbacks. Nick T has the Dodgers. Giants is Gene R30. Card Swap is for the Padres. Andrew P for the Rockies. Myself with the Brewers. Trigger with the Cardinals. Chi-Town / PCA for his Cubs with like 2 cards. Difference with the Pirates. SSK with the Reds. Nick T with the Braves and the Mets out of the NL East. 10th floor with the Marlins. DMX is our hero. 13 for the Nationals. And 10th floor with the Phillies. Check the chat. Didn't we just close it? I'll take the Marlins. Let's get this show on the run. DMX grabbed the... DMX grabbed the... Did I mess something up? Yeah, fair enough. I'm ready to rip. I just want to make sure did I skip over a claim and give it to somebody else? I don't want to be that guy. Guardians wrapped it up, or DMX wrapped up the Guardians. I think I'm good. 10th floor, you said check the chat, and I think I got it, right? Unless I'm frozen or something? going to start prepping us. All right. 1, 2. Give me a few numbers and I'll pick whichever one gets the most votes. Chi-Town says looks good to him. All right, we're about excuse me, we're about ready to roll. I know you East Coasters want to go to bed. I got a 2 vote for 2. Vote for 2. Vote for 2. 2 it is. If anybody wants to go nuts. As you may have noticed, I do believe in full disclosure. I did not get the pre-sale on Bowman, which means I did not get tops pricing. So if anybody is feeling a little crazy, if you want a personal, I want to say it was $330 out the door. Might have been $340, I'll check. But if anybody wants that last hobby as a personal, I don't think we're going to be able to fill it as a break today. We can fill it as a break later. That's fine. We can even do a blaster hobby combo or something. All right, guys. Thank you for filling a live break. That's awesome. Now we're on to, oh my goodness, what does it do? We are on to, we called this K104. Bam. First hobby. We opened a jumbo early and we've opened a ton of blasters. And I have so many breaks to sort that I hope. CJ Kafis on the red rookie. George Lombard 17 on top 100. Tunic. And Ramos, our first chromes. Kova, first paper. Aloy, first paper. Lots of good first in that one in a koi. Thanks for jumping in, guys. This is amazing. Mike Trout, Electric Sluggers. Eli Willits and Made. Chase Verbose and Nelson. We should see one auto. Multiple colors. There's one of them. Behind Ellie. Byron Buxton, Sky Blue to 4. Oh, boy. And there's our auto. Okay, Byron Buxton, Sky Blue to 499. And Daniel Pierce to the Rays. And I do like that DMX got an auto because he has a lot of teams in this break. Daniel Pierce. Top 15-ish on my aggregate list from Prospect Gurus to DMX. I love it. DeVry, Owens, Jenkins, Benj, and Anthony. I'm sorry, I dropped the base paper bench. Excellent. DMX, I am happy it was you. Not that I wouldn't have been happy for others, but you did grab a lot of teams. And we have a Mike Trout insert as well. And who knows? First wave seems like it's more likely to have bonus autos. Travis Sakura on the top 100. Julio Sterling. What is this? It's upside down and it's not backwards. Maybe that's the hobby way. That one. That is base reptilian, but it is a first. Jace Mitchell. Kevin Klein. So Jace Mitchell. There we go. To the Stros. Also a DMX team. And Julio, I'm sleeving him because I'm a homer. Yes, sir. Today prep first rounder taken 14th overall. Dylan Cruz. Jack Caglione power cord. For some reason that looked like it was popping and it was more than a... I'm going to put the die cut in a top loader. Stanford. Feldman. Now we're seeing him now that I'm paying attention. So I didn't get pre-sale. Ended up working out. I got a... There's a Kyle Teal under the radar. I do like those inserts. Coy James, that's nice. Ended up working out. Shout out to Big Nate's. Very fair pricing. Not charging secondary on release day. My favorite LCS. But the goal going forward is releases like this. Hang out with me for 4, 5, 6 hours. Series 2 will be similar. I'm hoping to secure a lot of hangers for Series 2. I'm not a big fan of the blasters for tops. Mori on the top 100. And definitely some hobbies and jumbos. I do have quite a bit of hobby product for Series 2 pre-ordered. Leo DeVries. What are they doing to us? The hobby's all weird. Mason Wynn. Bo Bichette. I think we might... okay. Electric Sluggers, PCA. His fan club president is right here. Edward Duran. Very nice. Ferrara on the base X-Fractor. That's the first one we've seen. That's a lousy sleeve. So 2 colors and a couple of other things of note. We're not quite halfway through, though. Harper. Round and round we go. Yamamoto. Brito first chrome. Copen. Florentino first paper. Guys, I have a confession. In my blaster, not part of the case though, Brito, I pulled a numbered Yamamoto. Not auto or anything, nothing crazy, but it got me real excited. I had to open Bowman before I went live. Spencer Jones, he's the call-up, right? Nolan McLean, Sterling. Torres first, chrome. Cartman and Tunique. Some lagging. Nolan McLean. Okay, we need a little more out of this hobby. So far, our blasters are putting our hobby product to shame. Pierce and Rodriguez. Jackson Merrill. George Springer. Trey Savage on the under... Oh, nice yellow X-Fractor. Under the radar, Savage. Mejia and Edward Duran. Yellow, 6 of 75 on the yellow X-Fractor for Duran to the Blue Jays. SSK, not the Blue Jay you've been chasing, I don't think, but that is your card. Didn't you get a yellow, different type of yellow out of your blaster? Ebel, Lalane, and Wyan Lin. Red rookie, Bryce Eldridge. Kyle Teal, regular rookie. So the Bryce Eldridge, what is he doing? I don't think he's got too much of a shot. Sam Peterson, Andrew Salas, Janik Warwick, and Stanifer. These card shells, 55-point top loaders, this sounds like a Truman Show advertisement, are coming in clutch. Having a boatload of them at my disposal is really nice. Bubba Chandler. Samuel Basayo on the Electric Sluggers. Jojo Parker. Kayama, is that right? Josnoth, Made, and Griffin. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting. We have Griffin Tops Now to open. What is my problem? We have a Tops Now 5-pack to open. If anybody wants a Griffin debut, I believe there are 2 spots left. I think it's me, Roberto maybe, and one of our other Pirates fans. That's a good point. Corey Seager, Vladdy on the power chords. Top load for the die cut. Liam Doyle, fine Doyle again. Willits and Cabrera. All right, we've got 5. I think we need more. I am digging my shelf. It only took me 200 breaks to get a shelf. Nayans 50 on the top 100. Max Clark, Sterling, Nelson, Isaiah Jackson, Gonzalez, Seaver, King, and Ferrara. Max Clark. I really would like to see a little bit more. Oh, I have a blaster pack I'm going to add on to. Soto, Scooble. Watch, we're going to hit the monster out of the blaster pack. Shields. We and Lynn, Chrome. Duran, hey, blue paper. And it's a prospect. JJ Weatherholtz. Trigger, excellent. 118 to 150 for Weatherholt. That's nice. If Trigger is still awake, that is your card. And even if you're not awake, it is still your card. 118 to 150 on the blue paper. Kobe Shelton. Oh, got a speckle back there. Now we're talking. McCutcheon. Aloy on the under the radar. Daniel Hernandez. And Kendry Churio. If we like pitcher prospects, this is a good one. From my understanding. And my question as always, is this really a 4th Churio brother? Valdez, Polanco, and Ramos. Vladdy, Garcia, Michael Arroyo, I haven't seen that one yet. 64 on the top 100. Guides, Hunter, Shields, Lewis, Quintana. Last hobby pack, I'm going to add my last blaster pack from the blaster we opened for giveaways. Freeland. Spoiler alert, Shinjiro, one of your hits involved this guy in K101. Electric Sluggers, Guerrero. Carey, we know him. Aroha. Kayama, Arano, and Cade Snell. And where's it? Blaster pack. Adding it to the break for you guys, closing a hobby break in one night. Holiday, Perdomo, Witt, Green, Mike Trout. There he is again. Electric Sluggers. Kendry Morales. Jared Jones. The other one. Tess, McGonigal, and Ferrara. In no particular order. Izzy Churio, Jackson and Jason Churio. Guerrero on the die cut power chords. Bryce Eldridge, red rookie. Yellow X-Fractor to 75, Edward Duran. Roldy Brito, top 5 guy, I think. Coy James, top 10. Caglione, power chords, die cut. Kafis, red rookie. Kendry Churio, speckle. Right? Yeah, speckle. Ferrara on the base X-Fractor. Base Reptilian, Kayama. Jace Mitchell, base X-Fractor. Sky Blue, Byron Buxton. JJ Weatherholt. Looks very patriotic. 118 to 150 on the blue paper. And Daniel Pierce, Chrome Auto to DMX. Okay. That's it for breaks, I think. I think anything else we do for the sake of time, for the sake of East Coasters, will be personals. If the hobby doesn't go in one form or another, that is fine. We will, I'll break it in the future. I appreciate you guys. DMX, thank you, man. And I am going to open that Connor Griffin before I forget. Tops now, Connor Griffin. And if anybody wants in, the Griffin is myself, Andrew P, and 10th floor chill. 2 spots available at $9 each. This is his debut tops now. Anybody in for Connor Griffin? Last call. Ah, Chi-Town. You got it, man. One spot left at 9 if anybody wants it. Burl, I appreciate you being here as always. Chi-Town, I've got you for one. Last call on Griffin. Thank you, Burl. 19 years old, this guy. Am I the only one who struggles with this, no matter how many I open? Connor Griffin. Debut. I feel like this is a card. I don't say this often because I'm not much of a grader. But I feel like this is a card that would do well in a PSA slab. Even the base. Let's double check the sheet. 5 base. That's all right. All right, guys. Wide open for live fills. If you've had your fill, that is okay too. I appreciate you. I got all kinds of Bowman still, so. No wrong answers. I do hope you don't mind if I ship next week for the most part. We'll put these front and center. That's what we got. PCA, I appreciate it, man. This is our thing now for the big ones. Platinum, I think, will be on that list. Series 2. Lesser known, but super stoked, and I've got a whole lot of it, is the Big League Chew coming up over the summer. This is a thing now. Card swap will be with me as well from time to time. For the flagship stuff, I mean. It's going to be with me more often than that. But I'm going to tease Cali Drifter and Shinjiro. These were packs that were supposed to go in that shipment I just sent out to you a couple days ago. Randos for your stream, and I forgot to include them, and I already packaged it up all pretty, and I didn't want to, so Next time. Next time. Add some Deadpool, huh? Stars and Stripes. Pokemon. I'm telling you, watch me make a fool of myself. Is anybody really into Pokemon? And I'm asking because I have where to go. I don't know Pokemon at all. I have that too. It's not even added to Stacks to Pack. Perfect Order, which my understanding is not the greatest Pokemon release, but it's cheap, so. Oh, the mystery packs I was teasing you. I can open them if you want. I intended to send it to you and Shinjiro for Chavez Ravine stream at some point. Oh, unless you mean Junk Wax. And my apologies. They are on the list, but I need to re-up. I have some in my possession, but they're claimed and will be going out in shipments. That is my bad. I am overdue to restock on the Junk Wax packs. Amongst friends, I would totally open NPB. And I would, I'm sure, butcher the names. You weren't here to critique me earlier at some of the few that are in Bowman. But I'd be down. I don't have any right now, but I'd be down. I'm going to have last call here shortly. You guys are awesome. That is upside down. Anything you see is up, but otherwise, I seriously had fun today. And I appreciate you guys jumping on. I actually think the format, or not the format, maybe it was the timing. I enjoyed talking to Shinjiro during the flagship festival, but that stream was a little long. Toward the end, I was wearing down. This one is very manageable. The 5 o'clock start, I think that's the ticket for future. So unless we have future or any other claims, we will call it. All this stuff is always available during future streams as well, but anything else? Got a hobby and enough blasters possibly to do some Bowman breaks in the next week or two as well. But I actually have 10 more blasters coming from Tops. Those ones were delayed. Fortunately, I had the case elsewhere. But I will have even more, so. I may check in whoever had the socks in K101, and I'm blanking, but I'm going to see if I can't snag that. And then we're going to keep him in McGreevy as part of the Kingdome Museum. Close it out with a celebration pack. I love it. Chi-Town, you're the man. It's that Kegley-owned money. Let's see, what do we got? 3, 6, 8. 1 to 8 from top to bottom. Let's get you like a Dugout Peaks or something. Number 2. All right. Good luck, sir. Oop. I moved my camera to show it better. Celebrity confetti. Let's do it. There is something back. Oh, I think it's one of those inserts. Tovar. Quite a transition from Bowman. Couple of cool 2 dudes there. There is a flipped around card. All right. Jeremiah Jackson. 2 flipped around cards. Jordan Beck. Speckle, right? On the Pepio. Team card for the Rangers on the Shimmer. Maybe. Parallel. Jordan Beck. Base. All right. Nothing too crazy. Stars, Wilson. Perennial All-Stars, Harper. And Game Day Drip, Vladdy Jr. Nothing too crazy, but you did get a couple parallels. Holofoil, thank you. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get that. I feel like I somehow have a block or something. Oh, Rangers team card to the florist. That is very kind. Yeah, that is his squad, yes. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'll make it happen. Beautiful. I'm going to put that one in a top loader so he's got... So it's not floating around in a team bag by itself. Yeah, I was hoping to see him on here today. Florist. Gifted by PCA Fan Club on Bowman Bonanza Day. That's awesome. This group never fails. Never disappoints. That's what I'm. Never fails to disappoint. Never disappoints is what I meant to say there. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, sir. I think I have a DM from you. I will respond regarding the Keglione, I assume. All right, folks. That may close us out. Last call. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are nearing the end. That sounds so sad. 37 on the booster. With the caveat that I don't know Pokemon, so it might be a little bit like me doing NPV. Let's do it, Callie. Well, I guess, you know what? I made an assumption. Am I opening it or shipping it? Let's figure that out first. Sorry. Open it? Okay, I gotta be honest. I'm stoked. So here's the deal. Outside of the characters that everyone's heard of, I don't know what I'm doing. So, unlike baseball, you tell me if there's a card I gloss right over. Oh, all the packs are different. See, I'm learning right now. All the packs have different characters on it. All right, dude. Thank you for letting me do this. This is awesome. This is at cost, by the way. I do pick up Pokemon occasionally, but it's usually like my wife and I teach Sunday school. Usually we won't give them to kids or for my own kids. Staryu. Binnacle. This is what I know. The shape matters, so a circle not so good, and the first number being larger than the second number is good. This is probably the rookie way to look at it. Is that right? Diggersby. We're looking for adjacent or gold mega Zygarde. Gengar's good, right? Gengar in a star on some sort of foil. It's not bad, right? I don't know how good that is, but it seems like it would be good. I love your knowledge. I would open Pokemon with the caveat that I don't know what I'm doing, just for fun, if people are ever into it, like we are now. I top-loaded it. Was that the right call? It seems like it was. Basic energy. I think those are worth points or something. One of your favorites. All right. Snorlax. Heard of him. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. The camera angle is different than normal. I do see something shiny back there. Luxio. Not crazy, or yes? 27 of 88. The fact that you're letting me do this, a total newbie, is pretty cool. And Landorus, also with the star. That's got to be good, right? Yeah, like triple star and stuff like that means a lot, right? Landorus. And this one's still a black diamond. You tell me if I'm doing something wrong. This is actually quite fun for me, even though I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Crushing Hammer. Spinarak. Hippopotas. Jason. Haluka. Foil, but not crazy. Superior with a black star. Nailed it. Basic energy. None of them are the best. Okay. My hesitancy to breaking packs to stacks feels very different, which is why I'm really expanding into non-baseball. But breaking in a friendly crowd maybe, but like having randos join a Pokemon break, they'd be like, it's like me when I watch a baseball break and they're just mispronouncing names left and right. We all do it now and then, but if you're constantly doing it. Klefki, wait, what was the name? Jason. Still down, isn't it? I'm sorry. Oh, something really shiny. 25 of 88 on the Volcanion. Star on the Dugong. Barbacle. That seems like it would be very good. Basic energy in the other card. Double gold star. 100 of 88. Is that the best card in the pack so far? In the booster so far? Right? $100 over 88, if that's even right. 2 silver stars. Ties. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. 1 star on the Dugong. You're getting top loaders, so I don't know if you're supposed to or not, but it's my gift to you. I'm digging this. We start with Bowman and we end with Pokemon. Ooh, what's this? Special art card. Tell me what I'm looking at. This is the shiniest one with a glittery feel to it. Sorry if I'm getting excited about cards that aren't excitable, but Mega Starmie EX, 21 over 88. 2 stars in a green color, maybe? Is that a special illustration? Binnacle. So are there sorry for the newbie question, but no Charizards or Pikachus, those the ones I know. Dugong, 19 of 88 with a star on it. Basic energy. How'd we do? I've never opened a booster before, in case that wasn't obvious. I've opened a few single packs with my kids and with a buddy, but I don't always have a good time, or an easy time, I should say, describing what it is. Not bad, okay? You can be honest. If you got crushed, you can just tell me. I quite literally don't know. This isn't an act or anything. Dude, thank you. Hopefully you got something and it was worth your while. It was worth, well, not worth my while. It was fun for me because I don't normally do stuff like that, so. Hopefully I didn't overdo it on the reactions. I'm actually going to put this in a Bowman blaster because it'll fit better. but it will in fact be your Pokemon cards. Oh, base Jason in the third pack. All right, well, they're all out of order now. So we will cruise through. Right there. Okay. Get that one protected. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I heard. So I've been doing this thing where if I see a Pokemon, and I'm not clearing out shells or anything crazy, but I'm like, you know what? That'll either go into stacks to packs, or it will go into the hands of kids, or a buddy of mine who is also a Pokemon guy, because I know it's hard to find. And I get one. I don't go over the top with it, but hopefully it was not too bad. It's awesome, dude. Thank you. So I wouldn't know what was bad and what was good, other than if it's like Hero Essence, right? I'm aware that that's like a big deal, but Sergio, thank you, sir. All right, guys, that was fun. We opened a little bit of everything. Anything else before I sign out? Yeah, their last big release. And big ol' release coming up, right? With the anniversary. Is that right? All right, guys. I appreciate you. I'll get squared away with all of our new claims and break sorting and such. But in the meantime, we're going to call Bowman Bonanza a wrap for now. Hope you have an awesome night. Callie, Shinjiro, thank you guys. I got some new toys. I don't know why this doesn't really, I gotta figure that out, but it should be a little stronger than that, one would think. Well, I appreciate you, man. Both of you, if you're both on. Yeah. I'll be live again, I'm sure, in the not too distant future. But for the next little bit, at least, I will be sorting. I'm gonna put on my sorting hat and go to town. All right, man. Callie, thank you, dude. Everybody else, if anybody else is on, thank you. Have an awesome night.